Euro dollar.
Alright, sorry guys. Yeah, yesterday was a little bit of a drama. I need to cut the videos together because I had 2 power cuts and I lost a lot of money. And but I'm gonna figure it out later today. I'm just selling gold. I'm pretty late into everything, so I guess yeah, this is let's see how this is gonna go.
Dollar index. Euro dollar. Gold. Euro dollar. Gold.
Hey.
Ja, Mann.
Hey, how's it going?
Gold.
Good, I'm just shorting Dow Jones. How about you?
Not in any trades, just kind of came to see what's going on in terms of the markets. Come to join the bandwagon and watch some things. I'll just open up my charts now. You there, Swing? You trading?
Yeah, just a moment.
Alright.
Dollar index.
Actually glad I didn't trade today. I probably would have been stopped out a few times. I would have bought some things.
Euro dollar.
Did you say you were shorting or buying Dow Jones, Elf?
Shorting.
Oh yeah. What's your target?
I got it at 35k. I don't know, I'm gonna write it down till it stops. But the 12-hour support line is at 34.5. But the thing is, it could drop lower than that because the daily EMA is crossing down.
Are you happy to hold into a swing trade?
Yeah, it could be a swing trade. I'm usually a scalper.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you're going for that, the overall drop, it might take its time,
China's
to be
Ministry of
honest.
Commerce here saying that China and the US maintain normal communication on trade.
Would be nice if Bitcoin can keep going up and push my cryptos up.
Euro dollar. Gold. Bitcoin. Dollar index.
Morning, Captain.
I'll happily take the captain role and say hello.
In emerging markets, we see Indonesia leaving their 7-day reverse repo rate unchanged at 3.5% as expected.
Gold.
Order filled.
I got a meeting to attend. I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Euro dollar.
Morning, afternoon, everybody. Oh, Swing, you're trading gold. How come?
Yeah, I was about to sell the euro, but that looked somewhat strange. I have like a $7 stop loss. Just a range play a little bit. Everything is overextended. I'm very late. Tomorrow I'm not gonna trade at all. I have to go to get a vaccine.
Oh, you're getting the vaccine. How?
Yeah, I smuggled myself into the queue.
Let's go. Only you or also your wife?
My wife has it already since a few months.
So,
2 months, I think. Because she's essential worker, blah blah.
yeah, right. Well, you're selling gold, I'm buying ducks, so we should be on the same page.
Yeah, I was thinking about selling the yen because the DAX is basically everything is going down and I have no clue why. I didn't want to bet on that because I don't know why. And gold was at the VWAP and there is some structure forming, so whatever, let's just sell gold with a stop above the structure. Just $7 higher.
Are you scalping gold or?
Yeah, just a structural play. Going for like $9. On the 4 hour it looks actually pretty. You look at the 4 hour and the current, if that is not a flag on the 4 hour, this is gonna go down hard.
I look pretty bearish, I agree.
This could be a flag and then I'm just gonna be fucked. So whatever.
That's how gold usually trades, it like sticks at the resistance and then it flushes down.
The 4 hour looks so pretty. And then we're talking like $60.
Yeah, I can drop down to 1716 again.
Yeah, or 25 you do it like safe bet kind of thing. Euro Aussie went up straight. Start the other C trader real quick.
I started to buy ducks from this level more or less and will sell in.
Oh, there's a bearish divergence on the 12 hour for gold on all oscillators.
Yeah, but I have a $7 stop, so that's not gonna help me very much.
You could probably drop down to 1650 again.
Come on, show me the magic. Oh, 20% profit. Is that a target? 662922. That trade took for freaking ever.
Nice.
So I don't do swing trading.
Gold.
Yeah, I put it on in April.
You've been trading that since April?
Yeah.
No way.
It's just very small size. Oops. Let me just check real quick.
Buy it at or sell it at.
That's like 20% swaps charge. The swing trading is just pointless. Alright, what take profits do we have? $6,295 currently, 6,295. 68449 is my actual take profit.
Yeah, but still 20% from April. Ah, not bad.
But like I said, it's like I pay like 20% of that profit on swaps.
Hmm.
Gold.
I put it in voice context. The trend lines are in the middle because this is where I scaled in. When it broke out the structure and retested it, I scaled in. That's why the trend lines look odd.
You get your first vaccine, or what type of vaccine do you get? Pfizer, you will sleep for 1 day. It will knock you out, most probably.
Euro dollar index.
Seb, you got your vaccine too?
Yeah, I did months ago.
Astra?
No, Pfizer.
Do they have Pfizer in Thailand, Swing?
Yeah, but there's apparently some corruption going on. I don't know.
But do you know which you will get?
No.
Okay.
Sino probably.
Gold.
Okay, hopefully DEX now will pull back up.
Just let nature
It-
do its thing. Long term, no vaccine will help.
Yeah, I made the vaccines because I wanted
I
to,
agree, buddy.
to travel. So for traveling purposes.
So as we move into 10 minutes until the top of the hour, we get to the rate decision, deposit rate decision from the Norges Bank, widely expected to remain unchanged at 0%. Looking at a note here from Citibank, they expect the bank to leave its key policy rate unchanged and maintain its guidance of a likely start of the rate hiking cycle in September, with a reference to move soon.
You can
This
just
meeting
get a
will not
negative
contain any
PCR for
forecast
travel,
changes
Seb.
and will likely acknowledge some possible downside risk related to the rise in COVID-19 cases due to the Delta variant. Citi notes inflation in June came in a little softer than envisaged by the central bank. Economic activity has surprised to the upside.
Yes, you're right. However, when applying
Citi
for a
concludes
visa
that they
for a
still
long
envisage
term,
rate hikes of 25 bips to be delivered at a frequency of 6 months for the first 125 basis points, with some likely moderation to one hike every 9 months at least until the policy rate reaches around 2%.
so when applying for a long term visa, for example, to some Asian countries, in at least a few months ago, the embassies said that if we have the vaccine, then will be more likely that we get the visa. Of course, we still didn't get it, so, but yeah.
Also, as well, at the top of the hour, we get the ECB current account seasonally adjusted for June. The prior there was a surplus of 11.7 billion.
Oh right, okay.
Gold.
You going to Thailand?
Trying to. If they give me the extended visa, not the tourist visa. We want to stay there for like 6-8 months. No.
Swing Trading London session. Cool, you should meet up with Swing.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Gold.
So as we move into 5 minutes now to the top of the hour for this Norway central bank rate decision, widely expected to remain unchanged at flat. Quick note here from HSBC, they say they expect this to be the last quiet Norges Bank rate announcement for a while, with the hiking cycle set to commence in September. There will only be a short statement at this meeting and no new forecast, but it is highly likely that the few words that are published rubber stamp the plans for a 25 basis point rate rise at the September meeting. There is a small probability, HSBC note, that the central bank may move at this meeting, but with the short gap between meetings, they say there is no need to rush.
People bothering me, damn it. Don't they know that I'm trading?
Bitcoin.
DEX might drop more.
Probably continue into the US session.
Order filled.
It's looking like the crash from July 19th last month. You can see it continue to like
Moving into 1 minute now until the top of the hour. Ten seconds. Unchanged as expected there, Norges Bank leaving their key rate unchanged. ECB current account seasonally adjusted for June, a surplus of 21.8 billion on a prior of 11.7 billion. Norges Bank saying that rates will most likely be raised in September. So the Norway Central Bank there says the committee judges that there is still need for an expansionary monetary policy stance. At the same time, economic conditions are starting to normalise. And that suggests that it will soon be appropriate to raise the policy rate from today's level.
Order filled.
The central bank also says that economic developments in the nation have been broadly as projected in the June report. Moving to the ECB, some comments here from ECB's Lane. Says a symmetry of inflation target means that the Governing Council considers negative and positive deviations of inflation from the target to be equally undesirable.
Dollar index.
Steht nicht den Sachs? What the fuck?
And ECB's Lane says that underlying inflation is not proxied by any single indicator.
Dollar index.
What is the cause of this drop-off in? This is just correction. I don't see any.
Did you look at the 6-hour chart on US30?
Oh no, it's too much. I don't look on that. Maximum H1.
Well, Dow Jones created the same pattern, and I think if it repeats the pattern from July 19th, then Dow Jones could drop all the way to 34,200.
Yeah, but then it's overall just a correction.
Yeah, I think it's just a correction, yeah. But I think it'll pump back up London session tomorrow, but if not...
Because fundamentally, I don't see any big reasons to really drop. Or at least not in mainstream media. Anyway, I'm buying, so it will now added from 700.
On the next...
If pullbacks to the view up, which is 800, so 100 more points up, I'm good. But looks like it wants to drop more.
Dollar index.
think it's gonna keep going down all throughout US session.
Yeah, looks like. Or we can see a pullback during the US session.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll add more. But on DAX, the daily S3 on the way anyway, so. Let's see how it will react to that.
Dollar index.
Yeah, gold is dropping, indices are dropping, so what the fuck?
I think DAX could hit 15,500.
$15,500. Yeah, that's a good support zone. But it's quite far away. Still there's free, it's on the way. Then there is another support, at least I see at 20 more points below, more or less, then 600. So
Yeah, let's see now what S3 what it will do.
I'm short gold too. When will you take profits?
1777 or 1774.
I would hold that short longer.
Yeah, but the US dollar is going down. That's gonna slow it down dramatically.
Oh, when dollar goes down, gold goes down too.
4 hour not going to flip bearish and keep going down?
For hour is already bearish if that formation it's just creating is not a flag.
The moving average on the 4 hours moving down though, and every time it did that, moved down quite a bit.
It's either a bullish flag or a reversal point, and if it's reversed, then yeah, this is gonna go down heavy.
Yeah,
25 or 12.
while it reverses. The thing about gold though, yeah, I know why you take profits. It has a lot of
Yeah.
fake outs. Gold has a lot of fake outs, right?
Yeah. Now the US dollar is going down, and that's not gonna help gold to go down. That's why I'm thinking of getting out of this earlier.
Yeah, I think gold is a good scalping machine, but hard to hold trades with gold.
US bonds are giving fuel to JPY and CHF.
The yen is strong these days.
How come you didn't short indices today? Did you? Or
No, I started 2 hours ago. Oh wait, 1.5 hours ago, and they were overextended already. I had no entry. Only thing that that had me an entry was the euro, which would be stopped out by now, and gold.
Ministry of Finance from China here saying China's January to July fiscal revenues rise 20% year on year. Also some data from the ONS, UK CHAPS payment data shows aggregate spending 94% of February 2020 average in the week to August 12th.
Order filled.
I have a feeling it's gonna keep dropping because the taper news came out late for US market today. Came out like a couple hours before market open or close.
Order filled.
Yeah, but the question is, where is the bottom?
if you look on history, on July 19th, it dropped all the way until London session the next day.
And with gold now it's not correlated anymore, it looks like. So something is cooking.
US cash open will be interesting.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stock filled.
Hey, fuck you, gold. That could actually be a fake. I'm gonna sell it again.
Order filled.
That's why I hate gold, those freaky moves.
Order filled. Order filled.
Gold, you have to like watch it with the 30-second chart, I feel like.
Seeing the euro against the Swiss franc declining below 1.07 for the first time since November.
Order filled.
Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my
Order filled.
Okay, let's see a pullback now. Still not confident, but hey. Fuck, and I need a new coffee.
Yeah, doesn't look good.
I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one. Soon you're out the door, then you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling, I know. But before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end.
All right, moment of truth.
Norway's central bank governor says he doesn't see signs of inflation jumping in Norway.
It's for you, don't say bye, just not yet. And you say nothing at all, nothing at all. 'Cause you just wanna hold me one last time. Hold me like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end.
Did you get out of the gold cell and then re-enter a cell again?
Yeah, I re-entered. This was probably a bad idea. That was just volatility spiked and the resistance is still valid.
Dollar index. Dollar index.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
Order filled.
Euro dollar. Dollar index.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, Seb?
Oh, playing with decks.
Playing with what?
Yeah, he's still dropping, so scaling in.
Yep.
But yeah, doesn't look that good.
I'll have to open up my chart to have a look. Oh yeah, I see. Still overall it looks pretty bullish, as always. Well then, trading, is everything all good?
Yeah, all fine.
Good to hear.
And you?
Yeah, extremely busy. Yeah, I've just been keeping my mind busy doing things, uni work, projects. Yeah, haven't really stopped to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting a new project at uni. Basically, far side moon telescope. So it's a final year project where I'm working with 7 to 9 PhD students and a few professors, and yeah, it's a project that's going to go on for at least a year, and potentially even going to be doing my PhD in engineering.
Okay, interesting. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it.
Well, just don't forget to take some breaks sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I haven't really been looking at the markets or anything because I haven't had the time for it. But yeah, I've got a tent set up in my backyard, and I'm just every now and then just smacking some golf balls into it. Have my own time. Speaking of the devil, hello, Mr. Thorax.
I'm a saint.
How you doing?
Watching stuff on the Taliban and thinking of Splunk.
I've been seeing so many weird videos on Facebook about them all like getting ice cream and shit, hitting up the gyms.
The Taliban's gonna have its own TikTok.
Literally.
Well, so what do you guys think is gonna happen? Those who care, because I know most of
The
them.
Americans gonna start a war.
All right, yeah, but I want to know. Like, I kind of know that, right? It's kind of obvious, but like, why do you think they're doing it like this, though? Like, what do you guys think? Like, because the Taliban isn't doing anything crazy, and the president was currently playing it off as no big deal.
They're just waiting for an excuse to reinvade.
I haven't really thought much further about that. I've still just been thinking about the shit I've seen, like all the guys jumping on the planes trying to get out, and yeah, I don't know, it's pretty sad.
All the economic migrants, yeah.
It's just like the guys who are freaking jumping on the plane that's taken off just because they want to get out of the country. Like, holy shit. Watching those videos, we're like, fuck.
Shouldn't a bunch of women want to flee? Shouldn't the men want to stay and build their harem? Or like, am I missing out on the point here?
Yeah.
Like, if I was there, I'd be like, fuck yeah, alright, let me get like 10 wives and just... Yeah, it must suck to be women. Like, women should want to fucking flee.
I feel really sorry for them, to be honest. It's awful.
Yeah, they can't do schooling or anything, or just... Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. Not fucked up enough to go over and send over troops, I don't think, but... Yeah, pretty fucked up. I mean, it's like, it's their women, so, I mean... Look what their men do. They flee into planes. Nice. Maximum pussy 8. I'm literally, I have a video pause when you're telling me this, and it's literally that scene with all the guys trying to get in. And, I don't see a single woman.
Yeah, no, I just saw men as well.
Look, I'm not saying I wouldn't be a pussy, alright? I don't know what I would do in that situation. It kind of is a little irritating to only see men. Like, it's literally just only men, like hundreds of men. Not a single woman getting away.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, but you'd think that women would be jumping because they'd fear the situation a lot more. But, yeah.
So what it really is the men don't give a fuck about the woman's rights. They're just scared about the US coming in and killing them all, so they're trying to flee.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I think they got tired of our random drone strikes that would kill like 4 insurgents and 200 civilians per strike. Have you seen those statistics? It's really bad.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, we pretty much just fucking... Yeah, we just kill civilians mostly. By a lot.
Apparently when the plane landed, they found human remains all stuck in the gear things, whatever you call it, like where the wheel comes down.
Yeah, see, like, if I was them, I would just, I wouldn't do that.
It's zero survival. Like, you go up there, firstly, you hit 35,000 feet, you don't have enough oxygen to live past a minute. Second to that, you're reaching -40, -60 degrees Celsius. Thirdly, the fucking pressure not pressure, but the velocity of air, like, that's gonna probably fling you off the plane. Like, holy shit, there's 0.0001% chance to live.
Yeah, the thing is, obviously, it's education. They don't fucking know. They literally think they'll be fine.
Yeah, but that just proves how fucking scared they are, but...
Well, no, they saw Aladdin with the magic carpet, and they knew it would work. But it didn't. You know what I'm talking about, Zanati? The magic carpet in Aladdin?
Yeah, I kind of got lost. What'd you say about the magic carpet?
Oh, I was saying they thought it would work because they watched Aladdin and they saw him fly off in a magic carpet, so they didn't realize. Or like they saw like a hot air balloon once. No, I mean like there's ways that you could think, oh, I might be okay up there.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just plain ignorance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. I'm gonna nickname any of them that fell to their death Icarus. No, I don't know, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Japanese state media saying that new coronavirus infections in Japan exceeded 25,000 cases on Thursday.
Oh, I remember now. I think a lot of the people that were trying to flee were actually foreigners, though, that weren't even from there.
Order filled.
They were like just visiting. They're like, oh shit, I gotta get the fuck out of here. It's a lot of
There was a lot of fear about that. Yeah.
Swing, how'd you get the leaked number?
What?
The Discord or your Discord user number is leaked.
Oh, you can set it yourself.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Don't you need Nitro or something to set it yourself though?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a basic bitch like me, you're fucking stuck to your number.
See, I can change my number, but I won't, because everybody knows this hashtag, I think, so I just leave it.
The only ones I remember as beer bonks is always 8888.
Yeah. Yeah.
You in anything, Swing? What are you up to?
I'm doing some administration stuff.
Not in any trades?
I'm selling gold, but I'm about to get stepped out.
the video of like the Afghans lying. They're like, some don't have any visas. They're like, somebody promised that we would get some, but they didn't do it. And I'm like, what? The fuck? Hey Seb.
Hello.
Can you teach me how to lie?
No, you have to be born with that.
Oh. Hey, Self.
Hey.
Dude, good call though. That's actually pretty crazy. That worked out.
NASDAQ?
Dollar CAD. Like, we were talking about it, you're like, oh, it'll get to here, and I'm like, dude, the chance of that's, like, so low, but yeah, you pretty much called the exact point, so that's pretty good.
Oh, thanks. Yeah,
I didn't reach 130 yet, though, but it's at 127, so almost 128.
Yeah, so oil drop then?
What's this? Did you do the ultimate short, Elf?
Yeah, I shorted Dow Jones at 35.
Oofed. Nice.
I wish I held the NASDAQ short though. I had it at the very top. Yesterday or 2 days ago.
Dollar index.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make.
Dollar index.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
And stop that.
Three for three.
2 for 2.
Am I being a dick if I ask TradeMax to provide us some charts?
Yes.
Alright, won't say anything.
No, ask him. We'll draw trend lines on it.
Alright, yeah. I was gonna say, like, just provide us something.
Oil heavy bears. Oh, yeah.
Alright, cool. I don't feel like a dick anymore.
I think he might have, like, dementia or something. Like, honestly. I don't know.
Oh god, do I have to track back 3 months, for fuck's sake?
I'm gonna stop. I'm trolling him. I'm gonna stop though.
That's right, you're making me laugh. That's what matters.
Yeah, but it is trading room. I shouldn't do it in there.
True.
Good. Gumby, come to the rescue.
My man!
I told you guys send $73. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, nice. I missed my dollar CAD short. I was fucking trolling this guy. God damn it.
RIP.
Nah, it's fine. It was only like a.
And then he posted dollar CAD short. Chat for ya. Where's it at? Is it at VWAP? I can't tell. I don't have my chart open. I need to open it.
Okay then, Dax. Now finally it's moving.
Yeah. It does now.
Damn, those yen pairs fell today. Ooh, there is support here. Could buy it. Swing trade style. Alright, trade placed.
Market be red not like this, I presume US market be the same.
Yeah. Guys, I don't know what the fuck that meant.
I didn't hear.
Market be red, not like this. I presume US market be the same. That's what they said verbatim. I don't know what that means. Red would be bearish, right? So that's about all I can go off of.
Speak English.
I know, I was gonna ask if Seb could translate, because he has to decipher many languages every day.
Wait, what?
Oh, shit. Don't worry about it, you have very important things to do.
YouTube chat, so...
Oh no, Twitch this time. Very prestigious. Jeff Bezos. So, beer bongs, how come everyone's in here every day on webcam? What's going on?
I don't know. It's just a bit of fun.
Oh, hey, beer bongs.
We do sexual roleplay. It's a good time.
Wondering. Yeah, you know what I was asking.
Excuse me, where's my invite?
Hey, you've got a girlfriend. I don't want you slacking and cheating. All right.
Oh yeah. I mean, if it's another guy, it's technically.
They don't know much apes. He's red.
Oh no.
I retract everything.
No, it's too late.
Fuck!
I already cringed. It's too late.
Thanks for coming in and saving us, beer bongs. I couldn't be fucked typing anything.
See, I wasn't invited either, Zanati, but I'm just gonna, go in if I feel like it. I keep, never mind. Seb knows what I'm thinking, I'm not gonna say.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's about fighting the Dawn and, Lad, okay. Only Seb knows.
Weird thinkings.
Oof, we're getting to real calls here. In the trading room, Jesus.
Oh shit.
Oh, this guy makes me laugh.
Now, beer bongs, don't get emotional.
I say one thing and he's just like, oh, what did he say? Fucking...
Weren't you the tyrant, though, that, removed him out of here or something?
Oh yeah, I kicked him and said he could come back if he decides to, obey the rules.
Ah, well that's fucked up, dude. Why would you say that?
You mean just be a normal person, yeah.
Why would you say you can come back? That's fucked up.
And then he decided to break the rules again, so I kicked him again.
Lol. Wait, if he breaks it again, can you kick him? Oh, kick him. Hey, you should kick him now. He's been warned 3 times. Yeah.
It's gonna be called Daddy Beer Bong soon.
Yeah, man.
So talk to my hand. Did he put an emote?
Thing is, I don't wanna
Oh, that's Gumby. Never mind. Yeah. No, it's... Well, he doesn't... He's not that bad. At least although he, has to be reminded stuff a lot, he's active. And it's not, a bad active, It's just kind of... Wall Street Bets tier activity, but just a step up because we groomed him. Something like that.
Now I'm just jumping on the bandwagon.
But if he was a woman, he would have been banned swiftly.
Anyways.
Nah, I'm still mourning Anna Fuwada, and I still will forever. Let us make an example out of the vaginal one.
Hopefully that's implicit enough.
Ah, shit.
Ah, he said he was gonna leave and I just fucking baited him back into huddle. Look at this.
Oh, nice. How you feeling about gold right now, Fish?
I better go get my popcorn.
If you have balls to log into my account, isn't it? Or what?
It's also vice versa.
I know, I was like, oh my god, I don't want to see the word vice versa for a while after Seb's incident.
That was funny.
Yeah, I saw that today and it caused me great pain.
Oof, telling a first mate that he needs respect and to keep quiet. Oofed.
Yeah. I mean, first mates are not as cool as cabin crew.
Obviously.
I can validate that because Seb's not in cabin crew.
Damn it! I don't have my own role that I can compare anything with you guys.
Neither do I. You want a hug?
Yeah, I don't want to be a technical administrator.
Yeah. Says the guy that works for Siemens.
But not in technical.
Yeah, I mean, everything you do has to be technical. You're too autistic to do anything creative, Seb.
Wait, Siemens? My friend just got a internship with Siemens.
Okay.
I believe that's called porn.
It's been for his final year project. He's been creating new types of masks, medical masks for coronavirus patients that reduce disformities and stuff and pressure in on your face.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's landed an internship with Siemens now.
Yeah, but it's Siemens Healthcare, which is basically the Healthineers, and this is a little bit sold out, so it's outsourced. It's still part of the company because Siemens owns 51% of the shares, but it's the Healthineers division. It's let's say, it's getting carved out.
Right. Right.
So to translate that, it's not as cool as what Seb does, and he wants you to know that.
No, it's just a different division. That's it.
Oh, okay. You don't want to be associated.
Kids now.
Seb gets bullied all the time.
Mostly by me.
Do you really think that I care?
No one asked if you cared. But yes, actually, what do we call it? Flexing? What did you say that bugged the fuck out of him before? He's constantly flexing. Can't remember. I think you care a lot, so I think you care a lot.
I don't.
This makes you human.
Yeah, don't you want to be human, son?
No, I have better things to do than to care about this shit.
I think, if we make Splunk not a human, will you be okay with being a human again?
Well, Splunk is not a human by default.
Oh, is it because he's
Yeah, because he's a Muslim, he's not a human.
Oh, god damn it, I was gonna say God damn it. I was like, alright, he's on Twitch, I shouldn't say shit. But yeah, that. Yeah.
I don't give a shit as long as I make money. All good.
Ah, yeah, that's what the guy at the gas station said. Seb thinks he's the only one that makes money. I don't know.
Don't give a shit as long as I make money.
As long as my crops grow and I can sell them.
I wonder how many times that phrase has been used across some like really horrible professions, like slave trading or some shit. I don't care as long as I make money.
Yeah, because money is their god.
Good that we live in capitalism, huh?
Yeah, we live in a theocracy of money.
Low key, we do.
How much money you got? Ah, you must be a priest. If you're a billionaire, you're like almost a prophet.
I'm just in profit.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nice.
So apparently I missed a doctor's appointment today. Woke up to a couple of angry phone calls.
Naughty, naughty.
Bad.
Was your COVID?
Nah, COVID's over and done with. I'm going back to work today. This is about
lucky bitch. Everything's flipped over here, man. We're in the shit.
Get backed. What actually happened for you to go back into full lockdown? Because I've seen like newspapers release some shit.
Basically,
go outside, you're gonna get arrested.
So basically, the state across from us, New South Wales, is all in like 600 and something cases per day, and because of that, we're in lockdown. Because Victoria's like, oh, we gotta be careful because they got it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Mitigation. Girlfriend's calling me. Be back.
Shit.
Did the NAC help at all?
NAC? Well, honestly, the only symptom I really had was just not having any taste or smell. So
yeah.
I don't know if NAC helped with the other symptoms. But I was taking it every day when I had COVID.
I guess
and
we need to
I
test it on like a
fine.
60-year-old or something. You're too young and healthy and vibrant.
Healthy. Good one.
Yeah. Trade Max Fast invited me to his server just now.
Nice.
Yeah. Did you kick him? Or?
No.
I think he's having fears of it, so he invited me.
No, I can't kick somebody for that. I've done way worse myself.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Well, it'd be a double standard, wouldn't it? But yeah, I think Trademarks is there's a lot of people starting like little rebellion Discord servers. I know Alex and Kieran have got their own.
Fast Alex or a different Alex?
Fast Alex.
Oh. Yeah, well.
I think him, Dreamer, and Kieran started their own little server called the 1%ers or something like that.
That's really cringy.
And it's literally just this group, just a lot smaller with the like same members in it.
Their egos were too big for here, apparently.
Maybe.
Yeah. I remember one time I started up this fundamentals group project. But that was for a project. Yeah. I've never.
Oh yeah. How did that go?
It was great. There was this guy who's like, I don't know. He's like a pothead though, and Seb can tell you about those kind of guys. So.
Yeah. Just no lifers. You aren't going to amount to anything.
Yeah, completely.
And we know this for a fact because we know one person who smokes weed and doesn't amount to anything.
But does he make money?
Who knows?
Oh shit.
Never met him.
So the DMT hit that hard, huh? You just fucking never met yourself. Oh shit, cat's out of the bag. Yeah, no, that's really weird that people are doing that. What they should do is they should contribute here more.
Yeah, when I've got time, we can restart the whole fundamentals project up again. But right now, it's just not viable for me.
Yeah, I just think it would be cool to have a good fundament, like, cause you know that algorithm that I wanted to work on for everyone. If we had that, we'd always be set. Like, we would always have like
-1
a general idea, and then when people are announcing shit on the dailies, we'll be like,
cover ratio there of 3.2.
Easy money.
France also selling 642 million euros of the March 2029 linkers. That's at an average yield of -1.78% and a cover of 2.61 times.
Yeah, it would be really efficient too. You don't have to worry about slippage or anything.
Is Wobbler still doing stuff, or is he given up?
As far as trading, I don't know if he's given up, but I was working with him on something yesterday, so the day before.
Oh, so he's alive. Good. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah. I think his job is like really fucking him though. He has absolutely no time to trade.
That's a shame.
Yeah, and then sometimes his boss he works
as
after
well,
hours too, and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talented, but he's got to drive also like an hour to work and back, and then sometimes he has to work on stuff when he gets home after hours. So it's just like he seems like he never has time. So
yeah. He better be getting paid properly for that kind of dedication.
He's kind of lets people walk all over him, so I don't think he gets paid like as well as he could, and he knows it, but he doesn't mind it because he tells himself, "I like my job." Over and over.
Just too passive.
Yeah, he could make way more money somewhere else, or have or make the same amount with less hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why, but he has like this attachment to his boss, like he cares about, like whatever. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can relate to that. A lot of people have a fear of, how do I put it? Well, just a fear of letting people down.
Yeah, that's why Seb still works. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you have a deep relationship with your boss.
No.
Yeah.
Actually not.
Yeah, you work under the desk. You're the intern.
It's because I like my job and I've invested so much time and energy to get where I am. So it's fear of change, actually.
Oh. I see. So you're a far right conservative. I see. You're not future oriented. I understand. Thank you, sir.
Well, financially, I don't have to get employed at Siemens, but it's again fear of change.
Yeah.
What are you scared's gonna happen if you quit?
Nothing. I will get bored, to be honest.
There's a fear of boredom.
Yeah, hence fear of change.
I mean, we know how much he drinks. Do you think he really should not be employed? Turn into like.
Yeah,
chronic.
slippery slope.
Yeah.
I mean, if your job's the only thing keeping you from drinking at 6 o'clock strictly and after, then it's probably best if you stay employed.
You're aware that beer it's like food here, right?
Say again?
You're aware that beer it's considered food. Having
So
a couple
edibles.
of beers.
Oh, you don't need to tell me. We literally have a phrase for that in the UK. It's called a liquid lunch. It's where you just go and get hammered in the middle of the day.
That's what the monks used to drink. I forgot what kind of beer it was, but that's when they would fast. That's all they would drink. Or eat, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I have vomiting.
That's why you get a thing called a beer belly, Seb. You can get all fat.
I don't.
Metabolism doesn't last forever. Eventually it'll catch up.
Ooh. Beer Bong's just
Literally-
the king of metabolism, so he's speaking from the heart.
Hey, I think you guys are speaking about me because I eat like a fat fuck, but I'm skinny as shit.
It's the Starbucks that keeps you looking great.
I eat like a sparrow and it's starting to show.
Seb definitely muted himself. He didn't want his wife to hear us through the speakers.
Well, Alfie's in the chat, so it's always a risk that he's gonna run his mouth and trigger him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You big old wife insulter, Alfie, you. I don't even know what he said because the message got deleted so quickly. I had no idea what actually got said.
News is saying by Reuters, 3 US senators urging Taiwan for more help to address the chip shortage harming US auto production. It's via letters seen by Reuters.
I know in 10 years my metabolism's gonna go. I'm already prepared for it.
Yeah, I mean, take it from me, like, everyone in my area is pretty much an alcoholic, but everyone my age is kind of skinny, but everyone over the age of 35 is getting really fat. So it's like, you can see it in action. Like, in my town, you couldn't find a skinny 40-year-old, a skinny 45-year-old. They just don't exist.
Yeah, fair. I mean, if I have those problems, I'll just smoke a joint because that usually fixes it. I mean, people say it gives you munchies and stuff, but I mean, I just generally don't eat as much.
And in Chinese news here, seeing that the China PBOC and CBIRC has summoned Evergrande Group. The China regulators ask Evergrande to resolve their debt risks.
Well, I've got a theory about weed smoking and how it makes you skinny, but it hasn't really been backed up by any clinical studies yet. But I reckon one day it will.
What's your theory on it?
Well, most people smoke at night, right? And when you smoke weed, it releases all the there's a hormone, and it's got a dumb name. I forgot what it is, but it's got a really stupid name. It's the hormone that basically makes you have an appetite for rich food like meat and carbohydrates and fat and dairy. So basically junk food. And all that just gets released all at once when you smoke weed at night, and then in the morning, I reckon it's all depleted, so you've got no appetite.
Hey, that kind of makes sense, because like, if I was to smoke in the Arvo, I'm gonna fucking eat a shit ton before I go to bed. But if I smoke at 9 and then go to bed, it's like, what, you fall asleep and then you wake up, and then the next day it's like, don't really feel like eating anything.
Exactly, so I reckon it's like, and it's reflected by my lifestyle for sure, because when I'm smoking weed at like the last thing at night before I go to bed, and in the morning I can't eat until about 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't know how healthy that is for you though.
Oh, it's not healthy,
yeah.
But you know. No, I'm off the buds for now.
Yeah, no, same. I've cut down heaps, and it's like my eating and appetite's just gone up, skyrocketed through the roof.
Your eating's gone up?
Yeah, because I haven't been smoking, and it's like I've been cooking my own food and shit, and it's just, I don't know, it's a bit, I have the motivation to do it, so why not?
Fair dues.
Yeah. But also, I don't know, I find smoking was, I don't know, because it's been years, it's like, it's not so enjoyable anymore, so it's like, it's gotta keep it to like a special occasion, like the weekends, for it to be enjoyable. If you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
it does get a bit boring. I'll tell you what, I was smoking throughout my little COVID thing, because I had COVID for the past 10 days, and it's just not, it's just not as enjoyable.
Yeah.
Because for me, the fun part about smoking is that you just get to eat food and enjoy it more than you would when you were sober. But I couldn't taste a damn thing.
Rip.
So it just feels like I'm baked and stuffing drywall in my mouth.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, how's everything in the UK in terms of opening up, etc.?
It was going pretty well until I got COVID and got my work shut down for 10 days.
Fucking rip. Yeah, I've lost about 60 to 70% of my work hours for the next fortnight at least, which is shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Australia lost about 50,000 jobs this month. Wait, actually, I didn't look at the data. It got released last night. I think the consensus was 45,000 jobs lost. Economic calendar. Is the live command broken? I think it might be. Yeah, it is broken.
Rip.
Oh well. Better grab a coffee.
Easy. Still on the black coffees, beer bongs.
NASDAQ.
Let us remember always that the war could not have been won if the Belgians, the British, the French, and the Italians had not
You got your black coffee, beer bongs?
Nah, no black coffee for me.
Racist.
That doesn't sound like an all-nighter to me.
It's 11 in the morning.
I miss those days starting Tokyo and then seeing you here from the New York section, like 20% awake on your black coffees.
Christ. Yeah, those days are long gone.
That's right. I'll see you there tomorrow. Yeah, no, it takes a big toll on you, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, it's just a case of having a job and
a life.
COVID. I don't know. It's just yeah, it's just not really viable anymore.
Fair. Well, cryptos seem to be holding their support, which looks very promising. After this pullback.
So what did I miss?
All sorts. It's been crazy. Oh, I thought Tux was going to take the bait. Fuck.
Tux gives you the bait.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen him in voice chat in quite a while. Hope he's doing alright.
No. He hasn't been alright in years, Beer Pong.
I'm sure he's fine.
Oh, Aussie yens in the green. Oh.
Yeah, regarding crypto, you're right about it holding support, but will it last? Because it kind of looks like everything's in a bit of a head and shoulders right now.
Yeah, it's at a very vital point where it's... Yeah, I'm just hoping that we get some... a lot of millennials who are like, oh, crypto, let's buy it, and just pushes us up a little bit past those resistances to break out, you know? But, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, unfortunately, the market doesn't really swing based on what millennials are doing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, just looking at the index alone, it looks a bit shit, because it's fallen to the downside of its uptrend. Filled out the first, well, the head and two shoulders, and now it's just on support.
Well, for me,
just one small dump could take it below support.
True. For me, it's kind of like what's Bitcoin going to do next? Because it seems that they're really following it, if you know what I mean. Bitcoin goes up, the rest of the cryptos usually go up, vice versa.
Yeah, well, it was looking like that during the crash, but I feel like they're becoming less and less correlated. If you look at like some of the altcoins, some of them have just taken off, while others have just faded into obscurity.
Yeah, right.
Did you see that casino coin?
Which one?
Axie?
Is that AXIUSD? No, it's not. What's the ticker?
AXS.
AXS. Cute. Ooh, that looks weird. Ooh. That looks really good. Holy shit.
They did good because of their casino gambling coin. And
They never even. That's the key to a successful coin. You just gotta launch it after the crash has happened.
yeah, the video
Not before.
game. Yeah. It went to like multi-billion-dollar market cap. I think it's a good sell now. I would sell it if I bought it. All the casino games went up, like Decentraland.
So at the beginning of July, it was at $4 and now it's at $68. That's crazy.
Off at 40 cents and now it's $70. I wish I held it.
And I was thinking about buying Afterpay at bloody $13. Big rip.
I had 35 Ethereum coins in 2018, then I lost it.
How much Ethereum have I got? Not very much. I probably got like 3. Nah, not even 3. Shit.
You cannot
Man is
with
poor.
a small account.
God damn it. This small account always holding me back from pleasures in life. I can't have an expensive car, I can't have Ethereum, what else can't I fucking do?
My therapist told me to say it's a big account no matter what.
Well, start saving up.
Save up for what? I already have a big account.
Not you.
No, you don't understand. My therapist. Whatever.
You don't need a big account, you can just tell people that you have a big account. It's not that hard, you don't need to save money, you just need to tell people that you're rich.
Yeah, that's it. You
Just like what you tell women about yourself.
It's like an ego hack.
Yeah.
But it's lying.
Like Zanati said, do what he said.
And?
Just like talking to women 101.
Yeah, you wear a gold chain, necklace, you talk about your brother Abdul.
Just talk about how well grown you are and then, buy them a few dinners and then hopefully they don't realize.
And then Photoshop a 600k demo account.
With a couple of Lambos.
Trade max fast.
At your service.
I Photoshop Lamborghinis into my trade account.
Yeah, but Trademan Fax said that you can access his account.
Yeah, I could.
No, to Birma.
I could also go outside and do a lap of the village, but I'm not going to do that either.
Yeah, but at least he can prove if it is demo or live.
I don't know, man. It's difficult to trust somebody who lied to us for an entire year.
Yeah, but he will give you access, like user and password, and you can see by yourself.
Or just allow him to flex all over me. Nah, I'm not here to validate his ego.
Yeah, but you said that he's demo, so then he said that access my account.
No,
and
that's
see
not
my
true. I didn't say that he's demo. I said that he faked his live account, which he did.
Ah, yeah, that I know the story.
Then why are you saying that I'm saying that he's on demo?
Who said wait?
I don't deny that he's live. I'm just saying he's not trustworthy. And him demanding respect is kind of heavy-handed.
Yeah, I've caught a few people lying, and then I think later on they were doing well, but they lied too much initially.
I mean, every time he's doing well, he usually jumps into this voice chat and then live streams his chart where it is
That is true, that's what he
risking
does.
30%, blah blah.
You know, it's nothing against his trading. It's just he's a bit of an attention seeker.
He's the bat.
It's the bat.
Oh.
Oh, who's this guy with a legend role that I don't have? Sad.
God, you keep crying about rolls, Zanati, and I feel nothing for you.
You fucking baby.
I'm gonna cry.
Roll.
That's me. How are you?
Oh, it's this guy. How you doing?
Hey, man.
Hello, Roy.
Oh, hey, man. Oh, Ross.
You've changed.
Ross.
It's good to see you, amigos. Good morning.
Good evening.
Fucking proud, mates. Aussie dollar went down further. 100
Nice. Wait, I need to look at Aussie dollar. I was
Looks like
talking
the
about it
unemployment fell true.
Oh, that's such a nice move.
Yeah, we got butt fucked a bit here in Aussie land.
Yeah, you're all unemployed now.
Fuck, dollar CAD then in correlation. Like, wow, what a week.
Yeah.
Literally, I've gone from working 20 to 30 hours a week to getting one 3.5 hour shift tomorrow. Like, fuck!
Hey, at least you've been at work.
Yeah, true.
Man's been sitting inside for 10 days.
Yeah, rip. True. Do you guys get any, like, support payments or anything for that?
Fuck no, I'm technically on a part-time contract, so I don't get furlough or anything like that.
With Poundland Vape. Ouch.
Yeah, it's nasty stuff.
Man, it's like you'd rather just buy a canister of diesel and just inhale that instead.
Aboriginal style.
Is that really what they do?
Land.
Just chugging petrol.
Get a fuel can, just start sniffing it. Yep.
Just sniffing it to get the high because, like, literally Poundland's Vape is like the equivalent. It's just.
Yeah, it's a running joke here.
What? Sniffing
Stuff
petrol?
is very critical.
Yeah, Aboriginals and sniffing petrol. Because it's
Sounds
true.
Sounds kind of racist.
But it's a fact.
Well, I mean, I knew an Aboriginal in Australia, and I never caught him. I caught him doing a lot of questionable shit. I never caught him sniffing petrol.
Yeah, I think that day and age has died off now.
Yeah.
It's more so back in the day. But then again, what do I know? It's just stories I've heard.
Yeah, it's just urban legend.
Yep.
It's probably just one Aboriginal guy sniffing petrol in the middle of Sydney, and then he's just ruined their image forever.
Yeah.
Any
Like
interesting trades today?
Well, I'm about to go and trade my dignity for minimum wage.
For a job you closed, Master Chief.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna get so much shit.
Come home alive, will you?
I'm just gonna come home crying.
You just had to open your mouth, Toby.
Yeah, I mean, chances are I caught it off one of them, so well, it's not like they can fucking
That's
give
a
me shit.
very fair theory, and I will give credit to that.
Guaranteed I picked it up from working there. Because it's not like I go anywhere else when I've got, like... I don't really go anywhere at the moment.
Some dirty 8-hour, one day a week on the job, like, it's like, you bastard.
Oh shit, I've just remembered something. My MOT's due in 6 days. And I can't afford it!
Your life just gets better, doesn't it? It's like, man, I need to get petrol for my car. I need to get vape. Oh, man.
It's gonna be an expensive MOT because nothing in that car works.
Oh, God.
So, what the fuck's an MOT?
An MOT is basically what you've got to get. It's basically just like a little certificate that a garage gives your car that says that it's roadworthy.
Oh, we just called that a roadworthy certificate here.
Oh, that's nice and simple. I like it.
Yep.
We call them MOTs here because we're fucking backwards.
Yeah, and as you quite not acknowledge, they tend to like to fail you a couple of times just to get some cash out of the pocket, eh?
Yeah, I mean, you work at you work in automobile dealership kind of job, don't you, Zanati?
Yeah, more so retail, but yeah, I do some services and stuff on cars. Yeah.
Do you reckon a car that has a fan belt roughly twice the size that it's meant to be and indicators that don't work, do you reckon that's roadworthy?
Yeah, no.
That
Yeah, so
wheeze
it's gonna be
describes life so well. That
How the hell did you put that fan belt on and it stays on? That's my question.
Oh, I didn't. It stretched. Effectively, the fan belt's just way too loose. But because the alternator pivot is rusted solid, I can't actually move it and tighten the fan belt. I've
And there's
literally emptied
no,
about half a can of WD-40 on it, and I can't move it.
And there's no idler pulley that you can adjust and increase the tension.
No, that's the thing. Like the only way to increase, because the alternator swings on a pivot, so you can move it out away from the engine to tighten the fan belt, or move it closer to loosen it. And it's the entire pivot, the bolt all the way through is just rusted because I kind of abandoned the car for a couple of years while I went traveling.
Yeah, fuck. Rusted bolt is like a mechanic's worst nightmare.
Yeah, I can't do it. I'm just gonna have to let the garage do it. Either my WD-40 is not good enough, or I'm just a twink and I don't have the strength.
Cars can be a bitch. If there's anything I don't know, I'm just like, go to your local mechanic. I don't know. I'm just a retail worker.
As for the indicators, I've tried to fix it. It's not the stalk and it's not the fuse, and if it's neither of those two, then I don't know what to do.
Okay, so you change the globes and they still don't work.
Just drive it off a cliff.
Are you getting a ticking sound when you're putting the indicators on, like a really fast tick?
No.
Okay.
So effectively,
relay.
There's no relay on my indicators. It's not high enough voltage. Not high enough.
Okay.
I don't think indicators have relays because the current's not high enough.
They do. The modern ones do.
My car's
100%.
2009, so it's a bit old.
That's not that old. I would have thought you'd have a relay for them.
Well, I called them. I called the garage, and they said that it's the model of car that I drive has got quite a common problem. That when you have damp, some of the he didn't say relays. He said connection or something like that. They get eroded really easily, and I think that's what might have what might have happened.
Well, if the wiring's fucked, well then yeah, as Swing said, drive it off a cliff.
Yeah, I can't wait to do that. With me in it, it's gonna be fun.
Can I come along?
You know. Yeah, you can watch.
Take me with. No, I want to be in it with you. Fucking what the world's come to these days. I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna buy a new car at some point. It's just no point putting money into one at the minute because I'm probably gonna go to Australia in March.
Oh yeah, next year. Oh yeah. If you come down to Victoria, let me know. Hit me up. I'll take you to some good gigs.
Right now I'm thinking Brisbane, but Melbourne's definitely on the cards.
Yeah, I can sort you out with a place to stay and shit.
Fucking earth. Nice one. But yeah, 4 years, it'll be 3 or 4 years in Australia, so I'll definitely have time to do shit.
Fuck yeah. Well, in 3 to 4 years, I don't know where I'm going to be because I'm going to be a fully qualified engineer or whatnot. So we'll see if I stay in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest though, within a year, I can't see borders being open to international flights and shit.
In a year?
Yeah, no way.
You think Australia's just gonna shut down?
Well, practically fucking has. Like, it's in the shit.
How's your vaccination program going?
Shit, because they're telling us all to get vaccinated, yet there's no fucking vaccines to get vaccinated by. So, yeah, it's taking its time.
Bitcoin.
In terms of percentage, yeah, I've got to look that up.
I think the UK is up to about 80% of all adults have been double jabbed.
Shit. Yeah, we're far from that.
I'm pretty sure there was like some company in Europe was blocking vaccines from getting to Australia.
Sorry, what was that?
There was a whole big fuss about some European company blocking or country, I mean, blocking vaccines from getting to Australia a little while ago.
Yeah.
I don't know if anything came of that.
I don't know. Apparently, there's theories that the last Pfizer vaccine batch, that the million that Australia got, was supposed to go to some other poor country, and apparently we stole it or something. I don't know. There's all this political shit going on. Alrighty, so 21.9% of Australia is fully vaccinated.
21.9.
Yeah.
Have you had any vaccinations yet?
Nope.
Me neither. I'm meant to be getting one. I was meant to get one last week, but, you know, I couldn't.
I mean, I think I could get the AstraZeneca, but I'd rather go for the Pfizer.
Better stats.
Yeah, better for young people. Yeah.
Yeah. Buff Johnson & Johnson. There's like a 1 in 100% chance that you just drop dead.
Lol. Don't know if you get notifications because you're on Do Not Disturb, but posted in voice.
I see him, I just don't hear him.
Oh, fair.
Tracking the COVID-19 vaccine rollout.
They reckon 80% by 25th of November, but like, I doubt it. We're gonna have problems. It's not that straightforward.
Yeah, and also, basing a prediction on a trend doesn't really make any sense in this situation. Like,
Especially from a trader's point of view.
Yeah, this is assuming that they're operating at max capacity, and max capacity isn't going to change at all until the 25th of November.
And at the end of the day, it's all a supply-demand thing, just like the markets, and there's a lot of demand, yet we're having supply problems, so I cannot see that going nicely up to 80% by 25th November. No way.
Actually, when you get out of lockdown, they'll probably make vaccines more accessible.
I mean, the good thing about this graph is it can't go down, it can only go horizontal or up. But, yeah.
People just start spitting out their vaccines.
Start pissing it out.
Just punch a vein and just squirt it back out again. I don't want it.
I changed my mind, I want the other type. Yeah, wow, United Kingdom's #1 out of all countries.
I'm not surprised. It's a bit. There's so much fucking. I don't even know what the word is. Taboo, stigma. Basically, if you don't get vaccinated, you just get shamed by everybody here.
Yeah, you get tossed into the dirt. Yeah.
So guaranteed, I'm gonna get shit when I go back to work today, because I haven't been vaccinated and I'm the one who caught COVID.
Good luck. Yeah, I can see that happening.
Anyway, it's not my fault that they lost 10 days of pay. It's not my fault that they fucking finance everything.
And who says you brought it in? They could have brought it to you and then got you sick.
Well, that's just it. I definitely got it from working there. And if they can't survive for 10 days without wages, then they're probably doing something wrong.
Just sell drugs, you're all good.
Drug dealers must be making so much money during this pandemic.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Are you still working at the waitressing job?
Yeah, like ketamine or
Waitressing. Yeah, I'm a waitress. That's right.
Yeah. I think last time we spoke, you were only there for. You were pretty new there, I think.
No, I'm still working there. I'm still doing shit.
Oh, look at the devil speaks.
Know what's happening?
It's Amarov. Holy shit, he's back.
Yeah, baby. How you doing today?
Yo, you're still alive.
I was live, guys. It's been a long time. Have you guys missed me?
Of course we have. How's the Amarov fund going?
How's gold?
Oh yeah, hell yeah! I'm doing so well. I'm.
The investors happy?
Yeah, I threw a trade yesterday on GJ. Made about 6-1 risk reward.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean it's really good.
How's gold going?
I mean, gold, I might sell execute right now.
Ah. It's not a bad place in terms of RR.
God, I really hope crypto pumps this weekend.
Yeah, my key is just not to look at it, but I can't help myself every day.
Yeah.
I got a freaking widget on my front screen on my phone that literally tells me every time I open it where it's at.
I don't know, I reckon it's gonna drop a bit more. Like, Bitcoin's looking like it's gonna go down to about 42k. Maybe... oof. Maybe 39, 38. But it's established support, so I reckon we're golden after that. But it looks like it's due a retrace down.
Yeah, it does look like that, definitely. Yeah. But I don't want to sell here and then miss what might be a pump. That's the whole reason I've been in it in the first place.
Yeah, but you know, you're a trader. You got to make those decisions.
That's
if you sold at 48k and bought again at 38k, you've just made like 20% profit. Well, you've essentially just increased your holding by about 20%.
Yeah,
if you can get that entry, so it's worth playing around with it. But
definitely, and I've been considering that but because of how busy I've been with uni and shit, it's just like I don't want to put my mind to that and then get behind and shit.
Yeah.
Mistakes I've made in the past that I don't want to make again.
Yep, I hear that. He's back.
I just noticed Almarov was in here, so I came back.
Yeah, Amarov's back too.
Nice.
Where is Swingy?
Hiding from you.
I knew that was coming.
Damn.
Oh god. So, how's the capital at Afghanistan, Amarov?
What, are you trying to be racist right now?
No, trying to get banned right now.
Based in fact. You live in Dubai, right?
You're racially abusing me right now?
You want to get banned? Then say one more word about racism.
Dude, it's a joke. I'm just...
I don't care.
Okay, what is his intention of question?
He's asking your opinion on the Afghanistan situation.
I think this Afghanistan thing is a very complicated thing because, you know, these people that are very ignorant, you know, who are controlling right now, and this is going to turn really bad. And this is the next drama upcoming with the newly presidential elections and the new president of the US. And this is whole drama that is coming up to us right now.
You live in Dubai, right? I'm pretty sure the ex-president of Afghanistan fled to Dubai.
Do you know what's strange? The ISIS is the symbol of the US dollar, the serpent.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
US dollar.
How is SwingFish doing?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask him not in the third person.
Yeah, he's kind of angry with me, like, he's sensitive about whatever I say, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, you are annoying. Somebody asks you a normal question and you're immediately implying racism.
You've also got a long history of abusing people, Amarov.
Yeah, maybe I'm taking it too serious. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe you're just an asshole.
Or maybe that could be possible too.
Beer Bongs, can I name you Mr. Predictor now?
Mr. Predictor? Why am I Mr. Predictor?
Because you're really good at predicting things.
Like what?
Like time frames of future events that are going to happen. AKA,
have I ever predicted
within
anything?
10 minutes?
Oh, right, yeah.
yeah. More like 3 to 4.
3 minutes. Yeah, that's a new record.
It's alright, it'll be beaten next week. You'll see.
So guys, I paid for this guy. He is, you know, he says he's a smart money trader, you know, inner circle trader. And you know that he had like, you know, his risk reward is like 1 to 3, 1 to 4, 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 4. But in the past 3 months or 2 months that I've been with him, he's been winning a lot, to be honest. You know, he made a lot of good trades. But in the past 2 weeks, around 9 or 10 trades in a row, like literally in a row, not a single winning trade. So does that mean, you know, he got lucky on the other trades, or does that mean he was losing but he was making good risk reward, which is covering up and making some profit? But now he's like 10 trades in a row and lost, you know?
Maybe that just at this time the market just doesn't support his strategy. Okay, 10 losers in a row is kind of significant, but it doesn't mean it's not working. It could be just bad luck.
Yeah, I think that bad luck as well.
Yeah, if you place 10,000 trades, you're bound to get 10 dodgy ones in a row. It's just gonna happen at some point, isn't it?
I find sometimes I have a few days where I have my 3 knockouts in a row, just 3 to 4 days in a row, and that's 10 to 12 loss. I've had those in weeks, and it's, yeah. I mean, I'm not a very good trader, but yeah, happens.
It happens.
And if you're not willing to accept it, well, don't know if you're a trader, because that's what happens. Have you jumped in anything since gold swing?
Bought some Bitcoin, got stopped out just now. But I'm pretty much done trading.
Yeah.
I'm still short on cable, but I'm gonna close that pretty much break even, I think.
Yeah, right. Yeah, when I look at the 4 hour on cable, I kind of see, oh, it's got a potential for a falling knife, but damn, that's risky.
Yeah, the US dollar is still on the way down for some reason.
What's cable?
That's not gonna help. Cable is pound US dollar.
The current consolidation looks pretty good, but it's 11 pips from the VWAP.
I think it could hit $1.33 this week.
Let me see if I can find a conservative target I'd go for.
I'm just gonna go for another 6 pips.
Yeah, my ultimate would be 50 pips from here. I'll show you why. You probably already see it, but
Yeah, I think 50 pips is good because on a bearish divergence on the 4 hour, but it's It's in the oversold territory.
Yeah, I'll post a chart in trading room.
And then I would rather sell gold.
Yeah.
Of $40.
Yeah, forgot to tag you, Swing, but that's what I see. The anchoring from the left point, you know, that really nice, what do you call it, support line that kind of goes through shit.
Yeah, I have a similar one. A little bit more down, but yeah. Pretty much the same idea.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
I know. Got nothing better.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Huddle.
Okay. I mean, the euro is right at the top. Why it's not dipping down?
Oh god.
Huddle's a strange place at the best of times.
Mm. Indeed.
There we go. Come on.
Ah, that gif is gross. Not gonna send it.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I ate my dinner already. You're making me think of Bear Grylls now.
I have high protein.
Yeah.
What's up, Swing?
It's worms. They have very high protein.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
There's people who are predicting that we're gonna be sustaining ourselves off of bugs and shit in the future. Just like mass-produced protein through insects and worms and shit. So eventually they'll be able to mush it up and make it so it kind of tastes a bit like meat. I don't know.
Yeah, nice. Mm.
Can't wait for the future, it looks great.
Sounds like a great thought to think about, you know? Mashed up worms. Mm.
You have no idea what shit is in your burger, huh?
True, that's true. eating Macca's patties, for example. Cost them like $0.01 to make.
95% horse.
Tranquilizer?
Oh, that would buy a lot more McDonald's if it had ketamine.
Yeah.
Do you get monetized, Swing? On YouTube?
Not anymore.
Sorry.
Shit, Euro is not gonna bounce back. Some tiny resistance and I'm waiting for the Euro to bounce back, so cable is gonna go down a little bit. It's just refusing. I just need like 3 or 4 pips-ish.
Bitcoin is right on support.
I reckon that's going to fall through into those supports as we discussed before.
Oh, that's nasty.
That reminds me of the Chinese markets. When did I go to China? Like 5-6 years ago. Like 8 scorpions, goats, testicles, etc. And yeah, this is the sight you get.
They had some strange shit in the market in Bangkok. Like I remember seeing like an entire alligator on a spit grill.
Wow, the Hong Kong index is down 2.3% today.
Well, maybe Swing can cook us an alligator roast and we can come over.
Oh shit, yeah, the Hang Seng's kind of bleeding. Looks like it's going to go down further as well.
Come on, Euro, it's right at the resistance.
Just one more oomph. Come on, just a tip.
Well, if the Euro breaks out, I'm toast.
Breaks out to it in which direction? So it looks like it's about to go down.
That's my idea, yeah.
In fact, no, the Euro already has broken out a little bit, but it just jumped back above support looking at the Euro index.
It's just right there, just waiting for the volatility on the opposite direction. Can take profit. Already break even, but I don't wanna stop the day break even. Make some money. We'll sell gold again for the 3rd time.
Yeah, gold is a scalping machine.
And 0.04 in profit. How can I cut it? I wanna eat pizza today.
You gotta put a worm on it for us. Get that protein intake.
Ah shit, the euro is breaking out.
Indices are falling again.
I was just looking at the Nikkei. This looks like a pretty sell, and it already popped down.
We're gonna retest that support again.
Finally, the euro gives up.
Okay, Mr. Amaro, was he in the call? I saw him in the call. I was in the call. Damn it. What did he say?
Oh, he called us all racist and then left.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. Nothing changed.
Yeah, Torex asked about the situation down there, and then he immediately accused us of being racist.
It's just funny because he's not even Afghani. He's in Dubai.
No, he's in he's not in Dubai, as far as I know. Remember, what was the other country? Small country.
He's only for Instagram in Dubai.
Oh, he's in Bahrain. No, Seb's right.
Yeah, right.
He's in Bahrain.
Yes, right.
Sorry, where?
That little fucking ass hair of a country. That little island that just sort of sticks out the side of the Arab Peninsula.
Well, in his defense, I immediately started to attack him.
Which is entirely fair, given his track record.
Absolutely. Like it's a miracle he's still here.
Oh, what's going on?
I started talking about gold, and halfway through my sentence, he told me to shut the fuck up because he didn't care.
He's probably on the opposite side if he says something like that.
Yeah, true.
And heavily over-leveraged.
Oh, I remember that. That was like a month ago, right?
Oh, it's been happening for the last, I don't know, 6 months. I remember always being in here with Tokyo, and he'd come in and he'd tell us to buy gold, and there would be no reason to it. It's just buy gold, buy now, buy now. And it's like, but where's your stop? Where's this? Doesn't matter. Buy gold, take profit here. And you wouldn't hear anything from him unless he's done a winning position. And if it's not a winning position, he's going to grill into you about why you're wrong and why you suck.
Or ask for targets.
No, I mean, being assertive and talking about your trades is one thing, but asking somebody's opinion and then telling them that they're wrong when they voice it is just one thing that kind of irritated me.
Come on, euro, damn it. Why is it taking so long? It's right there. It's already pulled back a little bit.
We have beer bongs, that's just like king hitting someone in the back of the head.
Huh?
It's like king hitting someone in the back of the head.
King.
Like what Amaro was saying before.
Alright.
Like when you ask for someone's opinion and he just says, he just fucks you over, telling you you're wrong. Just like punching someone in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Come on, 3.5 pips. It's not that hard.
You tell it. The euro will listen to you.
I just need the euro to move a little bit.
I'm looking at the index now and it's just completely dead.
Don't need a trend, I just need it to freaking react to the resistance.
not even moving.
Bitcoin's probably going to crash soon. Straight to 4.3.
It looks a lot like the euro dollar is just following the dollar. It's not really acknowledging the euro. If you look at the DXY, it literally just looks like euro dollar inversed.
Oh shit. Just accidentally. Oh, I just popped it out. I was thinking I closed it. Reattached chart. Ah. I just lost that chart. Come on, Euro. Be a good boy.
Are we talking about the Fijian girl?
It might be. All I remember is she had some website that she was selling shit.
It's like Anna Fuata or something like that.
Yeah, that rings a big bell.
Yeah, I'm in a server. Yeah, it's Anna Fuata.
But reading what Thorax said, it seems that I only saw like a glimpse of it.
Well, I only saw a glimpse of it as well, but the glimpse that I saw was basically just people posting charts and then her shitting on them.
Yeah, no, seriously, that's what I saw too. I just saw the reaction where it was, she just made herself look like an idiot who was selling shit.
I mean, I can understand the mentality behind being almost aggressive when you're the only girl in a server of 13,000 men.
True. Yeah.
But at the same time, she just came off as a terrible person. I'm sure she's not.
Yeah. Oh, I've had my fair share of that in here a while ago. But yeah. She could have flipped the situation around by being mature about it and
I don't know who was jumping on her, but I don't doubt that it happened.
Yeah. That little detail of small doses, beer bongs. It fits the P in the pod.
I mean, you know what I mean, though. It's funny for about 10 minutes.
Yeah. Swing just sliding in the perfect meme at the right time. Nice.
1 hour is 7 years on Earth.
Isn't that Interstellar?
Yeah. That would be fantastic. You could just go to sleep for an hour and wake up with 7 years worth of compounding interest, or just gains on whatever you're invested in.
Well, that's how time dilation works. If you go close,
it's actually not.
Well, if you go close enough to the speed of light, time slows down in in the other person's perspective.
Well, relativity is just a theory. Can't really be proven because we can't travel at the speed of light.
I'm pretty sure it's proven with redshift, etc. in space.
Redshift is an yeah. I think redshift is slightly different. I thought redshift was the phenomenon that essentially proves that the universe is expanding.
Sorry, I think you're right there. Yeah, because redshift basically proves that as things are expanding, the wavelength changes, hence they become more red. Sorry, you're right. Yeah,
something like that. I don't really remember my physics lessons from school very well.
Well, I've done a bit of work with relativity, but like.
Relativity is really hard to understand, and I'm not going to pretend I understand it.
In simple terms to you, like it just I don't have that knowledge or ability to. Like I understand it at a level, but I don't understand it enough to explain it to primary school. Well, I could explain it to primary school students, but you know what I mean. Like I can't.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I understand the premise. I just don't understand how it all fits together.
Well, put it this way, in my units, like for example fluid mechanics 2, we have to use relativity for the equations to work. Without relativity, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like, for example, when you're going into turbulent flows or something, you need to know this particle relative to this. And it's moving this way, it changes this, but it's all relative. Hey, wait.
It's all relative.
Thinking about it, hasn't relativity been proven on planes with clocks? Something's ringing a bell in my head where there's been this test where a couple of different planes with the exact same clock and starting point have traveled, I don't know, some different length times around the world or something, and when they all come back to different destinations or whatnot, at the exact same time, the clocks are different in terms of minutes. And it proves something there. I'd have to look into it, and it's been a while, but pretty sure there's something there that's strong evidence.
Yeah, I'm no physicist, but that sounds kind of interesting. I might look it up.
It's very interesting. See if I can find you an article to do with it. Found it. It's called the Huffle-Keating experiment. It was conducted in 1971, where a physicist and an astronomer took 4 cesium beam atomic clocks aboard a commercial airline. They flew twice around the world, first eastward, then westward, and compared the clocks against others that remained at the United States Naval Observatory. When reunited, the 3 sets of clocks were found to disagree with one another, and the differences were consistent with the predictions of special and general relativity.
Fuck.
Wait, how the fuck is Thorax listening to us? What the fuck?
He's watching the stream.
Wait, is Swing streaming? Oh my god, I didn't know I was live. I thought he ended it.
Yeah, we demonetized him like 5 times over already.
True. Yeah. Sorry, Swing. I'll go die in a hole.
Don't worry, we all die in a hole.
Nah, our generation's gonna die in a nuke. Dying in a hole is so last gen, we're gonna get vaporized.
Well, the euro is sacking down, but pound is not giving up, huh?
Euro index is still just dead in the water.
Yeah, the dollar index is poking the VWAP up like all the time. Just needed to go a little bit over.
Good morning.
Hey, Scott.
Be right back. Hey, yo, mate.
What's going on?
Vodka, vodka.
Swing, you got your synthetic account back? Wonder why you stopped trading.
Oh yeah, I got to come back. I'm gonna restart it pretty soon. Maybe not this weekend, but the next one, quite sure.
Well, how did you lose your account?
I just blocked it for security reasons, blah blah. It wasn't really their fault. It was more on me because I didn't really care about it. That's why it took so long to get it back. Actually, after I had a chat with them, they just fixed it immediately. Then I just withdraw 27 grand.
Nice. Wait, 27k? I thought you blew your synthetic account.
Yes, I did.
Or did you make a new one?
It's always moving, so it doesn't really matter. You don't have to wait a week to get your money back. You can do it in the same day. Just make a smaller time frame.
I had a guy in my private messages asking about synthetics, asking about strategy and shit, and it's like there's nothing really to say. It's just let me find the messages.
It's just another market. It doesn't really matter. Just trade whatever you trade.
Exactly. He said, "Do you have an efficient strategy, please? I happen to be struggling with a small account."
That's the problem, small account.
Just trade classic structure and price action. It's not too difficult. He says, "How do you mean classic structure? Can you please throw more light, or can we have a Zoom meeting?" And then I just sent him a PDF of chart patterns.
Oh shit, the euro goes back up. Looks like the VWAP is holding in on the dollar index. I'm gonna get out of the pound short.
Euro's not moving, Swing. It'll be the pound.
Alright, the euro went back up to the resistance. It's fourth test now. Yeah, you're right. It's not much. It's moved like, I don't know, 4.5 pips.
Euro's just dead.
And this is not gonna happen in synthetics. It's always gonna move.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about it. Maybe I'll get back into it when I've got the time.
What's this?
Synthetics.
Oofed. Poor Australian over here could never access it.
Oh, are you not allowed on derivative?
No, I tried.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Just something for you guys to flex it against me.
Add it to the list. What else can I flex over you about? Oh yeah, we're not in lockdown.
Looks like the euro is gonna break out. I'm gonna take the profit on cable as long as it is green. Where's my mouse, damn it?
Ask Swing to open it for you, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
I love how it describes each individual emoji.
Funny yet annoying at the same time.
Wait, I want to test this. Oh, it didn't work.
It did read out Fatso though.
Yeah, you have to do it on the live stream platform.
Right. I don't have access to my Fatso emojis on Twitch.
Pile of feces, pile of feces, pile of feces, pile of feces, pile of feces.
Somebody's want to get banned.
At Vol, you are the missing link. Goodbye. Stop spamming emotes warning.
Pile of feces, pile of feces, pile of feces.
Instead of poop, okay.
It's a pile of shit. Demonetized.
Hey, Ross is back.
Demonetized.
Can you spit
It's
us
the
some
best.
bars?
Drop a beat.
Yeah, drop a beat for us, lad.
What subject?
Beer bongs. You choose.
MOT, Toby. Couldn't get a phobie, had to smoke the doobie. Ended up with vape phobie. Got his bar shut down, couldn't walk around. Now his co-workers coming to town to take him around. Hey Toby, come here, man.
Nice.
Let's go.
10 out of 10. Some of those words weren't English, but still, 10 out of 10.
Ah. I'm just waiting now for you to win at 5. Boss, we got company. It's the bat.
It's the COVID boy. Looking forward to the banter tonight. Everyone
These fists.
over exaggerating, just trying to stay as far away from me as possible. It's gonna be fun.
You gotta stick a GoPro on you.
Yeah, get that protection, yeah. I need touch, I sue.
I was more so thinking so we can watch the reactions at work. Live. You know?
Well, I've got my response nailed down. If they give me shit, I'm just gonna cough on them.
Excuse me?
No new trading developments.
None here either.
How are you, Scotty? Let me have a look at your journal.
I haven't even placed any trades.
_ Hermes.
You hear about Sean Locke?
Yeah, sad that, isn't it? Cancer.
He was.
I didn't even know he even had it.
Well, he kind of dipped out of the media for a couple of years, didn't he? He left 8 out of 10 cats and all that stuff, and then just quietly died a couple of years later.
That's sad.
It is really sad. He's a very funny guy.
Well, I found it very fair that Channel 4 cancelled their entire scheduled programming to give him like a whole day of tribute.
Well, yeah, he's been pretty loyal to them. Like he's on all of their little comedy shows.
Oh yeah, look, most celebrities won't even get that. Trust me.
Yeah.
Is this more of a UK? Sorry.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, because I haven't really heard about him, to be honest.
Just type in Sean Locke, SEAN.
Sane Lock, let's go.
You gotta be another level of funny to be on a show every single night. You know what I mean?
I recognize his face. Like, probably watch some YouTube comedy skits or something.
He had just the unconscious repetition of just bringing new material to that show every night. No wonder he went on for it for so long. Because he was just, every night was always a new show. It was a new episode. Like, it wasn't just all crap.
Yeah, it was unique, eh?
Yeah, he was very special to a lot of us. Oh man, Scott.
Yeah.
I was now Jacob there was in a British pound. I think he was going for a short on British pound Australian. I just took a look at it there and it's gone up like another 100 pips. I say he's going 90.
Honestly, I don't know how he took that trade, but
oh man, just so like, ooh.
I don't know whose right man would take that trade.
I'm closing the cable trade here.
What? Sorry, Mario?
I'm closing my cable short here.
Oh.
You jumping into the buyers or just out?
Just calling it a day.
Yeah.
Gold is going down nicely now. Euro just made a new high.
Yeah, Jacob was sweating so hard in that trade last night, he was bazooking large accounts in front of me and Toby. Where it's just like, yeah, this is the downfall.
I'm still yet to have an all-nighter on here. I haven't done it.
You haven't?
No, I've been too busy with like uni and shit and alive, like sleeping. Oh my god.
I'll be honest with you, you won't find much.
Sorry?
You won't find much. Like, I've kind of done it. You don't really find much, like.
Can somebody ban this guy?
I remember when me and Swing did an all-nighter trading some fucking exotic pair. And then by the end, we literally in the trade for about 18 hours in voice chat, and then by the end, Swing got out with like 2%, and I was sweating so heavy because I was in so deep, and I came out with about 10%.
Nice.
Best night's sleep I had in ages after that.
Yeah. Right, we'll find a time when I'm on holidays again and I'll do it.
I think it was the Swiss yen we're trading.
I think the easiest way to
correctly.
Not so sure. Yeah, something like that.
I was gonna say the easiest way to get into this is just to oversize your first trade, and then you're pretty much definitely gonna do an all-nighter.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. Now, once you press the hedge button,
Or
you're
in for a big, yeah, you're in for a long ride.
Or worse yet, when you find an exit for your hedge, and you press the close button, you just sort of crack your knuckles and think, oh shit, it's gonna be a long one.
What have I
Then
got myself into?
Find yourself hedging like 5 times in the space of an hour.
Going full Danny Dyer in that situation.
Oh, I am fucking shitting myself.
Hey, that was a pretty good fucking accent right there, Jesus.
Well, I'm a native. I'm a native Britbong.
I've got to start writing a literature review about telescopes. Don't know if it can be fucked.
Telescopes?
Yeah.
They zoom in, they zoom out. Finn.
Now
Makes
we're
things far away look close.
We're designing a telescope for the far side of the moon. So practically what we want to do is design an automated system that with robots can be sent to the moon and build the telescope we want without having to communicate back with us. So completely autonomous once it leaves Earth. And basically this telescope, it's made to measure radio waves and basic wavelengths that cannot be recorded on Earth. Basically, as soon as it hits the atmosphere, it just disintegrates. So if we can get that, like get a good design and it works out in the next 5 years or so, potentially there could be further space exploration, which would be pretty cool. Obviously, I'm not at the heart of the project because I'm just a 4th year student, but with other PhD guys and stuff, it's really exciting.
It is exciting. We're at an interesting stage in human history where spaceflight has just become commercial. You got billionaires sending rockets. It's an exciting time to be alive.
100%.
Because what, in our however many hundreds of thousands of years that humans have been alive, we've left the planet and gone and left our atmosphere not very many times.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And now soon that's going to be like the normal. It's been out of the atmosphere. Yeah.
Just thinking another. If we haven't massacred each other in 10,000 years, like this is going to be in the history books as a turning point.
Well, basically,
the beginning of a new age.
If the human race wants to live, it's got to fuck off this planet. We're gonna destroy Earth. Humans are just toxic.
Oh, we won't.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Eventually, we're gonna do something just horribly irreversible to this planet.
But you're seeing it the wrong way.
Why is that?
Also,
what do you get when you get coronavirus?
You get shut inside for 10 days.
And how does that evolve in your body?
Mutates.
Oh, you're having a freaking fever, damn it. It's not rocket science.
Okay. Yeah.
And planet Earth has a fever too. It's called global warming.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm referring to.
I think Swing's point is that the Earth is going to kill us before we kill it.
Yeah, it's our own fault though. That's what I'm saying. It's our fault this is happening. If we were nice to Earth from the start, then we wouldn't have a reason for global warming and shit.
I mean, were we nice to the
We are the problem.
Bottom line is we are the parasites.
Yeah, exactly.
This coffee is good.
Yeah.
I love my grandma. That's a cool mug.
Love it.
That's a nice one.
You just have to be like the guy from the what's that trading advertisement? I can't remember the name of it. It's all over YouTube at the minute.
Or Anton Creel or some shit.
No.
The 1,000 to 40 million guy.
No, it's like the guy kicking the football, eToro, yeah, and he's like the guy with the cups, like just buy and use a stop loss, easy.
Just protect your capital.
So annoying.
And do you like it on the ad when they're doing it? They're just adding in like $10,000 positions like it's no tomorrow. It's just like, yeah, $10,000, you're safe with a stop loss.
It's like, I can trade alone or with friends. It's like, fuck off. Why am I seeing this?
You never see shit like that. YouTube red.
Yeah, I've got a ton of ad blocks on this computer, but it's just on my phone that I get all these ads.
I'm not gonna lie, that is probably the #1 ad I see when I go onto your stream, Swing. eToro. I'm not gonna lie, that's literally what happens.
I one time had an advertisement for like fucking like Viagra or some shit. Not gonna lie, some strange shit.
I mean, that's how cookies work.
Advertising is getting horribly intelligent.
Oh yeah, if I do a Google search, it's gonna pop up on my Facebook feed within seconds.
Every time everybody's talking about advertising is so intelligent and blah blah blah, but why is it I see ads for shit I already bought?
That's a good point. I see shit like I bought a monitor about a week ago, and I'm still seeing I'd say about 70% of my ads are for monitors that I already own.
Well, you obviously don't have enough monitors.
Clearly not. I need to buy some more because
seriously, Google knows when you went to the checkout because they have tracking on these pages too. But they know when you bought it. Why they give you still advertising for it? That makes no sense.
Well, there's a simple answer to that, and that's because Google is still trying to make money from, their clients. Because when a business uses Google to advertise, Google are going to take as much money from them as possible, and if that means advertising after the fact, then so be it.
Yeah, but there's no return of business. Why do you not make advertising for TV stands or cables or whatever? If they know you already purchased it, they do know.
That's a good point, actually. Targeting, like complementary products would be smart.
I was gonna say good point, but why would Google care? But yeah.
Because this is how they make money. That's why they would care. I think the reason why they don't do that is because that would make it obvious that Google knows when you purchase something. That's the only explanation I can come up with.
Right.
It's also a bit of a minefield, you know. It's because if you start advertising complementary items, for example, a monitor, a complementary item would be a HDMI cord. There's a pretty high chance that you've already got one, or one came with the monitor. So it's like it's a bit of a minefield because they could end up just wasting a bunch of money advertising stuff that people already own.
Yeah, it's better than advertising for stuff you just bought.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? If I go on eBay now, or if I just open up a Google tab.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find a reason why that monitor thing would keep coming up. Like maybe certain keywords you've searched before with that monitor, and when you purchase it, one of those keywords just did not line up. So they're like, okay, I'm going to try and sell you another monitor with that keyword you keep looking up.
Well, I guess that's what it boils down to. It's just keywords.
Like, you kept looking up bezel-less monitors, yet the monitor you bought never said bezel-less in the title, so let's advertise you some bezel-less monitors.
But you already spent the money, and the AIs are far more superior than everybody assumes here right now.
I'm just thinking
there must be another reason for that. It's not technology, for sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, just stupidity-ness, but then again, they're not. Why would they be stupid about it when there's money to be made?
Well, maybe it varies from product to product. For example, if you bought a car, well, actually, that's not really a valid point. I don't know. Maybe it's just monitors is a bad example because you can't just buy lots of them. You know, Exhibit A, SwingFish. Exhibit B, me. Maybe if it was something that you only really buy once, like, I don't know, an expensive piece of jewelry. Maybe if you bought one, you'd stop getting ads for that. But I wouldn't know, I don't really buy jewelry.
You can basically buy anything, and they're just gonna repeat the advertising, and I'm really curious on why that is. This is sure not a technology reason.
I think it's just to keep money coming into the company, because it's like
there's no money coming into the company. This is not how it works. It's not binary.
No, not the company that's selling. I mean Google.
There's also no money for Google.
No, there is. Every time someone clicks on the ad, they get money.
But nobody clicks on the ad if they bought it already. This is so hard to understand.
They can monetize reach, so if they see the ad, it's an impression. So I do this stuff at my other job. So it's like if you get impressions, you get clicks. Both are monetized.
Yeah, but the revenue on actually purchasing and on actual CPI is far greater, and the technology is not the reason why this is not happening. And the data mining is also not the reason, because Google knows when you bought something.
Oh no, that's not my point. I'm not saying the technology's behind. I'm saying that Google still have money to make even if you've bought the products that they're advertising. If that makes sense. So for example, if say at work if I'm putting up an ad for, I don't know, some electrostatic oil mist remover, for example. Once someone's clicked on the ad and bought it, Google can still make money from the company that I work for by advertising it to the same person, even if they're not going to click on it and make us money. Google is still going to make money from us.
Yeah, but that's going to destroy the CPR rate, and therefore the price, they're going to just hurt themselves and the client in the same time. That's why I'm like 99% sure this is not the reason for that.
Yeah.
Must be another reason. The only reason I can come up with is that they don't want to make it that obvious that Google knows when you bought something. Or political, more or less.
And
Yeah, I'm
100%
guessing
they're
people don't
smart
like it.
enough for that. Like,
Yeah, people don't like the idea that they're being spied on. Yet these days, it's so overtly obvious that we're being spied on.
Like you make a purchase on Amazon and then immediately all the advertising for the stuff you just looked up stops. That's my perfect world in an advertise-based business. But I think this broad people are not really ready for that.
Yeah.
If I look for something and then Google gives me an ad for something or offers me something where, like, I look up something, it's gonna cost me $100, and then I see a Google ad where it costs only 80. Thanks, Google. But if I see the ad afterwards I bought it, this is just freaking annoying.
What's even more annoying is that the ad that will be shown to me after I've bought the product will be showing a lower price than what I paid, and that's the most annoying thing that I find.
wait, that's a very good point, Big So I made a purchase on eBay like the other week for like a golf net so I could hit it outside my back, and I was just looking for the best price, and they were all like average price. It wasn't until I bought it that all of the ads with the lowest possible prices came up, and it was just all at the front page. I'm like, what the fuck? I just searched through all these to find the best price, like in terms of this, and shipping, and until I buy it, then it comes up with the best prices.
It's annoying. Like I spent $1,000 on a 3070 Ti, and then a week later I'm getting advert. Ooh, sorry, the Euro trade might just go your way, Swing. It just gapped below support. Anyway, I bought a 3070 Ti for $1,000, and then a week later it's now advertising for 800.
Sorry, that's in pounds, yeah, not dollar.
Yeah, in pounds.
I was gonna say because you're gonna.
Oh!
I can't find one that cheap.
Just got slipped 4 pips. To my favor. Holy fuck.
Why do you sound so happy, Swing?
Euro just gapped.
Nice.
Yeah, I got slipped 4 pips into my favor. There was a tiny gap on pound. There was probably no volume. Alright then. That's it for me today.
Good shit.
Nice.
Back in a minute.
Holy fuck, that was large. I mean, there's a trend line on my screenshot, but my take profit was higher because it was the consolidation area, and this is 2.2 pip down, and I was take it early exit. Yes, 4.4 pip slippage in my favor.
In percentage, how much is that?
0.78.
No. As in,
I'm back.
How much
Man,
does that slippage give
SwingFish
you?
Van Hammer is
Extra.
something.
So where your normal take profit was it like 0.72, 0.7?
0.78. You mean the slippage, maybe 0.25?
Oh wow. Okay, that's a lot. Wow.
Just went from overall loss for today to overall profit.
Happy days.
fucking WordPress error. Alright, I'm off. This was a very lucky shot. And the cable, of course, consolidates now. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna keep retesting the low. So have a good one, everybody, and talk to you guys tomorrow. But tomorrow I maybe just put on a swing trade because I have to go get my vaccine.